Okay, we are on Dusty. I got some things I'd like to do. I'd hopped on late, or not really late, but I hopped on last night to continue, but I was feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Now I have a bit of a direction for Dusty today, so it should be easier. But first, we're going to switch out our outfit. We've been in this one for too long. Alright, fight nights tonight. We're not going to be able to make it. Fridays are not good for us, because it's usually movie night. We can be on early, but not later than that. It's a shame, because that means I'm missing all the fight nights. Alright, let us put this one on. Okay. So our goal is to put up flyers at different wagon depots, likely the ones that are close to a bank. So this one, Valentine and St. Denis, I do believe, are the only ones that have banks. You know, we have the Emerald Ranch one, we have the Tumbleweed one, but oh, I guess it'd help if we bought one of these notebooks first. But yeah, we're gonna put them up there so it's easy to do the transaction. Instead of putting it up on every single one of them. Free samples. I wonder if there's one. Nope. Okay. Notebook. I can't handle the buyer's remorse of buying that wagon. I don't like it. I should have stuck with the other one. Now we know that we're going to try to sell this one at a price that'll entice people. There's Petey. He's going crazy. He's probably hopped up on cocaine. Okay, we want to put this somewhere that's like not in the way, but also noticeable. First of all, we need to write what it is. What is it called? Baking wagon. Okay. Wagon for sale. Barely used baking wagon for sale with yellow wheels and trimming. It's rather roomy and can hold up to 5 crates inside. Asking 6,000 for it. Please contact Dusty Harley at SX813 if interested. Um, Alright. Where to put this where it's not annoying? Okay. Now we gotta do that a couple more times. That's right, correct? We have the wagon place here, but no bank. We don't have a wagon place there. There's no bank anyways. There's a wagon place here. There's a wagon place here, but no bank. There's not a wagon place there. Not a wagon place there. There's a wagon place. Okay. So we're gonna go to Valentine next and do that again. Okay. There's a lot of horses around. Jesus. Tumbleweed? No. Chopped wood. Fresh perfume. We have fruity. Sugar cane. Nice blocks. Alright. Nothing there.
was an accident. It was Sheila.
That horse just self-defensed you.
Yeah. Hello, nice to meet you, Val. I'm Salem, formerly known as King Salem. Alice.
All right. I was tempted to go to Strawberry first, just to check the job board there, but I doubt there's gonna be anything job board wise there that Dusty would be interested in picking up. I keep thinking that ridge there is where we need to be, but it's here. Okay. And this is the part I'm gonna need my arrow for, because I don't remember how to get to Valentine from here. I think you go straight, because I think going up goes to Emerald. Yeah. I think you can go up this way. Hmm. We'll check the job board while we're here too. Oops. Just making sure this is spelled right. I think that's all that I highlighted in that paragraph. Let me reread this again. Okay. Let's go check the job boards. Sorry I'm not so chatty right now. I don't have much to say and I'm a little sleepy, so just kind of more focused on getting the job done here. Let's see, we have pronghorn deer, cattle, chicken eggs, wood job, more wood. A lot of wood jobs. Alright. Next place is Saint Denis. I kind of want to pass through roads to see if there's any jobs, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll pass through roads first. Unless you're in a hurry, I never get why you push a horse to charge around all the time. Realistically, you don't need to do that because you're going to blow a horse's heart up. I mean, she did come out of the telegram, so maybe she is rushing somewhere in a hurry, but I see a lot of people just do it just because. Because you never know when you need your horse to be pushed because you're being chased by someone or something. And if your horse is too tired, you kind of lose out on that advantage. Granted, I suppose it's also not realistic to be putting your horse across train tracks. Like, I mean, the streets why I go on the side, but when it comes to these bridges, as you can see, there's slats in the bridge. So realistically, your horse could trip up on that. So it's not good to do that. So I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite to say put realism in your horse riding, but also do something that's not technically realistic. I could technically go down instead of actually go across the bridge. Like I can come down here and do this and just follow the train tracks without actually being on it. It also keeps me from, you know, being hit by a train. So, since I decided to make fun of someone who's not being realistic, I'm going to do the realistic thing and actually follow the train tracks with actually being on it. And we're in someone's yard, that's fine. Over we go. Alright, let's check the job board here. Hard-boiled eggs. Ooh. Ooh. Oregano. Saint Denis for 120. Not just for cooking. I was planning on making some money not in Blackwater. So maybe we pick this up instead. Then again, it's dark and the area we're going is riddled with predators. It's not worth a 120. We can get more than that at the farm. So we'll leave those both alone. Let someone else do it. Anyways, let's go to Saint Denis. So I'm kind of putting a hold on anything else until John gets back. Or Luke. Kind of need his guidance on what to do, because I would like to focus, or Dusty would like to focus on the speakeasy and thing else. She's getting bored pretending to be a civilian. This is like the longest she's ever tried to remain as innocent as possible. Besides, you know, the moonshine. So she's a little... She wants to focus on something that's going to give her a little bit more intrigue. And in walking around the saloon and making nice with people and getting little minuscule bits of information out of letting men drool over her is kind of draining on her. If she wanted to do that, she would have got herself hired in the cat house and do it. So she kind of needs a goal, and I just don't think. I mean, maybe it'll be easier. Maybe it'll interest her more when she gets the better wagon. But right now, she's kind of lost the motivation of wanting to do the side business, the front. But with a better wagon, maybe it'll entice her to keep doing that. Which means we're gonna have to work on more money to get the better wagon, at least until this other wagon's sold. Though she can mention that she's already importing Canadian whiskey if anyone's interested, then we can get money that way. But we're not gonna actively go around in that wagon and try to sell it that way. I probably should say hello to people as... Oops, didn't mean to hit the shift key. How's it going? Wagimb? I don't know what I spelled there. Did I bolt these? I didn't. Alright, reread this. Alright. Where is this? Put it here then. Alright. Let's go check the job board here and see what's going on. If RP doesn't happen, this recording's not even gonna pop up. So if you made it halfway into this and I've mentioned that and the recording is up, that means RP happened. We have French bread, tarot cards, junk old fashions, cardinal flowers, armadillo, wheat milk. So, no. Alright. I guess I'm gonna, even though no one sent me a telegram, I'm gonna peek anyways. And I guess we're gonna go make some money at the farm again. Yay! Send a telegram. Let us go to the farm. We'll probably put the notebook away in our bank until we need it. Though, I kind of want to make a flyer to sell Canadian whiskey and port. Should we use Dusty imports or Harley's imports? If we do Dusty imports, we can say something like, some stupid pun. Isn't Bundy's here somewhere? I need some inspo. They have 2 of them here? That's a little much. That is a lot. Bastile's hiring. Do they sell? Pocket watches. It's mass. Rhodes is also hiring. There's 2 House of Cards one too. That's overkill. Come on, people. I'm surprised there's no Bundy one. Hmm. I'm gonna think of a good name. Wonder what ChatGPT suggests. I have to ask. Hold on. Hmm. You got a few interesting names. Northern Barrel Co. Maple Trail Imports. Red Leaf Whiskey and Wine. Why did it not? There we go. Have her thinking. This might take some time. I do like the name Red Leaf. I just don't know how to use it. The Red Leaf Barrel Co. I think I like that. The Red Leaf Barrel Co. Now, what to write on the flyer is the thing.
You saw what I can do.
Yeah, I know. But this time we're gonna have to do it legally.
We had them at the church, right? They were holding like where the graves were, howdy. And we were all clumped
Hello.
up on them pieces.
Good work, both of you.
Howdy.
Hello. Alright. Red Leaf Barrel Co. Bringing the bold flavors of the Canadian frontier to the heart of Saints Crossing. We specialize in imported Canadian whiskey and port-like wine, hand-selected by reputable distilleries and wineries for quality. Whether you're looking to stock your saloon or enjoy a private reserve, we got you covered. Imported as small kegs that give you 40 pours in your proper whiskey or wine glasses. $100 a keg. Interested? Contact Dusty Harley at SX813. Let's, instead of port-like, let's do port-style. Roasted. Did I spell distilleries right? I think I did. Okay, bringing the bold flavors of the Canadian frontier to the heart of Saints Crossing. We specialize in imported Canadian whiskey and port-style wine, hand-selected by trusted distilleries and wineries for quality. Whether you're looking to stock your saloon or enjoy a private reserve, we got you covered. Imported in small kegs, each offering 40 proper pours of whiskey or wine. $100 per keg. Interested? Contact Dusty Harley. Okay. Where do we want to put this? Sure, we can do that. Really? Okay. So I guess we need to go towards the lumberyard. Okay. Is this another one? I'd like to stop at Rhodes. I guess we need an axe. Actually, let's get money. So we're gonna need an axe, I feel like. I don't know how much money an axe is, but... I think he thought I was following him. Oh, I math wrong. Hope that's withdrawal deposit. We'll do that. We'll do $50. Now let's go over to Rhodes. Can't see shit. We'll stop by the actually, let's stop by here. 'Cause I need a
That's a fine equine specimen.
that's what I'm looking for. Eat this one.
Is someone feeling a little lonesome today?
No, not really. Well, okay, maybe a little bit,
Fine
but
then.
not for you.
Have yourself a lonely evening.
I will. All right. I actually got an AFK for a second. So we're gonna go here. And we'll be back. Okay, we are back. Let's double check our telegrams and throw up one of the flyers here. We gotta make the flyer, but now that we know what we're doing with it, we can do it pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Should I put the door, you know, considering what I had to do, but
You know, I made sure to put emphasis on that. I really mean it. I don't want to take up any more of your time than you have. I'll be fine on my own. I will. I mean, hopefully there'll be a crowd of people listening to me, and I'll, I'll just keep an eye over my shoulder when I leave town. Hopefully you'll be there listening, so you'll be satisfied, you know? I am going wherever. I haven't started. Usually I'll go from Saint Denis to... Oh? Yeah, I've only ever had 2 successful performances in Saint Denis. There ain't never no one there. I don't know why. But I go from Saint Denis to... Yeah, from Saint Denis roads to Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater, and then back. And then I go all the way up to Van Horn. Oh, I was in Van Horn. Not the 2 days ago, but a day before that. And I went to Van Horn. There was like 10 people there. I'd been to Annisburg before, and they said that they were from Van Horn, and they listened. They're real nice. There's one called Solace, and I can't remember their names. But I went to Van Horn a couple of days ago, and there were so many horses, and I started performing, and they all came out to listen. And one of them was Solace, and she said, "Thanks for coming back and playing for us again," and it made me really happy. And it made it, because it's always so empty when I come by, and I was so happy to see.
Oops. There we go.
Hello. No, not really. I'm a cadet, though. Yeah, yeah. Good eye, I guess. Didn't realize it was that obvious, yeah. I wish, I wish it worked out that well.
Yeah, you better keep your eye on that.
I've had this hat since I was a criminal, though, so I don't know about that.
What's your name, mister?
Louis Chastain.
Howdy, Louie. My name is
Hello.
Magpie Dollars.
Magpie Dollars. Pleasure to meet you. Are you the one that sells the cigarettes and all?
I do sell cigarettes, yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I knew I recognized your name a little bit.
I also steal hats.
Please don't steal my hat.
Well, you're not a deputy yet. Once you
Okay.
are, then it's fair game.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. I've got 63 of them now, I think.
63
That
hats.
is a
What do you
lot
keep
of
on you?
hats. Alright, we need to get going to Strawberry. We wasted too much time. Once again, I'm doing the unrealistic thing of going across the bridge. Maybe I shouldn't gripe at people who push their horse too hard. You know, thinking about it, they also have a sherry style wine instead of just port style wine. I probably should have offered that as well. Maybe next go around, once these drop off, we'll include that. I think the sherry style wine is still sweet, but a little bit drier than a port style. Both of them are fortified wines because it can now Canada is more prone for ice wine, but I learned later while doing research that ice wine didn't become a thing in Canada until the 70s or the 30s. Something like that, far later in time. So ice wine started in Germany and didn't become a thing in Canada until later. But we do import a hardier grape from the States to Canada. I'm saying we, I'm not actual actually Canadian. Canadian? There we go. But I do a lot of research for my character. Anyways, they import hardier grapes from a certain, I forgot the name of the grapes, but it's a certain line of grapes. And by themselves, they have, it's palatable as far as wine, but it's not the best. It's usually saved for like religious, like the body of Christ, not the body of Christ, the blood of Christ type of thing, kind of wine, that sort of thing, rather than actual drinkable wine. Like a sip of it instead of actually drinking it and enjoying it. Which is the reason why they adopted doing fortified wines, sherry and port style wines. But you have to say sherry style or port style instead of sherry or port because it's not considered sherry or port unless it's from the region. Like Portugal's port. I forgot what sherry is from. But yeah, it can't be themed. Or it can't be called a port unless it's from Portugal. So it's more port style than anything. Same thing with Irish whiskey. You can't have Irish whiskey unless it was done in Ireland. And I think Irish whiskey is aged a certain way. If I remember correctly, I can't remember. Or there's like a certain ingredient in it. I think. Or it's just because it was aged in Ireland, made in Ireland. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. I've learned so much information through research, learning about alcohol and stuff, and I need to do more research. Maybe I need to do, because I only put up 2 flyers, maybe I need to take those down and put updated flyers instead. Hello. I am here finally.
I know here. I thought you abandoned me.
I
Hello. Forgotten. Forlorn.
Am I hopping on with you or am I riding my horse?
Oh, you can hop on if you want.
Or do we need to go to the... Are you just delivering it or do you need to cut down logs?
Delivering it right now because I have like 4 left over from the last time I got some.
Okay, well then I guess I'll leave Guinness here.
Yeah, if I have time, I'll come back and get some more wood.
He didn't want to be hitched. Okay.
You know what? I can relate to that.
I was making flyers for importing alcohol and I put 2 up, but I think I need to tear those down and redo it a little bit.
Hey, whatever you think works.
Well, oops.
Already prepared for trouble.
Yes, already prepared for trouble.
Gonna protect these planks with your life.
They're very important.
Exactly.
Very important cargo right here.
Exactly.
Sorry, folks. Just have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
You folks been in Strawberry long?
I've been there for a while. Why?
Have you seen two blonde ladies riding into town?
Who's asking?
Sheriff's office is asking.
Ah, sorry, I didn't hear you earlier. No, I haven't seen anyone.
No? Okay. Alright, folks. Well, have a good one.
Aquí can
You did.
Yeah.
I absolutely saw two women run over there. I also saw a group of 4 people right in that vaguely looked like people I've seen in a shootout before. So
I see. While I was putting up a flyer in Rhodes, I was hearing some girl named Magpie or whatever talking to a recently deputized person about stealing hats. And she said that she had 63 hats in her collection so far. And I was like, that is a lot of hats, as I walked away.
too many hats, not enough heads.
Yeah. I mean, I respect needing to collect that much. I collect shinies, but
But hats though.
yeah, hats. What are you supposed to do with the hats? Do you wear one of the hats every day or something?
Rotation of 60 days. By the way, you can felt like a big headache, big nap was heading on, right? So I wanted to put up my wagon, rode from Pronghorn to Valentine in under 4 minutes. I don't recommend it.
Yeah, that seems like a...
But I didn't want to ruin the rest of Stableham's not, finding the wagon.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just like, you know what? We're just gonna speed through $7.25 of damage to this wagon.
Oh, that's... Wow.
Yeah, I was to say I booked it.
It
so
seems
fast.
like it.
Hey, good to know this wagon can handle loose speeds, though. I mean, I wasn't even close to tipping over at any point.
Yeah, this is quite the big wagon to be bringing up in that speed, so... Surprising. Surprising you didn't completely crash.
I was kind of expecting it, but no, it did shockingly well. I guess you can say it was a stress test. Next time I will be more aware of when I feel like that big old sleep's coming. Because, yeah. It wasn't a fun ride.
Yeah, I imagine not. I put up flyers at basically the wagon depots that's in town with a bank, so it's easy to make the transaction. So
like I have a feeling someone will buy that wagon.
Yeah, so in Blackwater, Blackwater, why am I, oh, Valentine and Saint Denis.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it might take a little bit of time, but I feel like someone will. Heck, you never know. By the time you sell it, you might have enough for an even bigger or better wagon.
Yeah, true. I keep working on it. Especially because I want to put up... I figure since I do have the wagon, might as well utilize it for if I need to make a delivery of alcohol to someone.
Yeah.
So I've been writing flyers for the Red Thief Barrel Company.
I might advertise a little bit about some components you need to make certain sticks. You know, sell the annoying things to get by the crate pool maybe. That way if I can't sell just straight up sticks, you know, I can at least maybe be a part of the process and still make some money.
Yeah, yeah, you can offer that.
Sawdust is a pain in the ass to get.
I can imagine so.
I know a crate full of it could get easily a couple hundred alone, just because. I mean, a full crate would last you multiple sticks. I mean, more than a crate full of sticks.
Yeah, you
Hell,
maybe
even just a
factor.
package even would be a decent amount, you know?
Yeah, I feel like with that, either someone's going to want to stockpile that, or they're just gonna want to have enough to make a stick.
Which, yeah, either way, using just a stick, I mean, you still need, I think, like 20, I think? Which is 4 planks, which, I mean, you'd have to get a wagon, get those logs, drop those logs somewhere, put them down, and then toss those planks, because almost no one does those jobs. I noticed because I did like 3 of them back to back yesterday.
Yeah, so I would probably factor in how much wood shavings it takes for a stick, how much a stick costs, that sort of thing, to figure out the price of wood shavings. And
Yeah,
do
I know. It's one of those things where I'll see what the demand is like. I think, you know, maybe I'll put out another flyer or two, which is gonna be funny because it's gonna be like hiring delivery drivers. Oh, and by the way, I can get this for you as well, rather than branch jobs. It's how else I make money. Cause yeah, why not?
Well, I mean, you can make your flyer sound more like an imports company, but also because it would make sense for you to be looking for delivery drivers at that point.
I can just say it's for packaging. And I gotta make sure things don't get broken on the way. So of course we also have sawdust for sale.
Yeah.
Oops, I missed. So used to going that way.
This wagon can do some sharp turns.
I know, right? Yeah, it's quite nice. Sounds a little bit better than the wagon we usually rent, like getting ingredients.
Yeah, this the turns on the baking wagon is what decided my deciding factor on I wanted it or not.
That is 100% understandable.
I should have. I know William has one of those wagons. I should have asked him to test drive it first.
Yeah, how you live, you learn, though.
Because I did ask him, because one of the other concerns was I wasn't sure if, you know, 2 people can fit on the bench seat.
Yeah.
So I sent him a telegram asking about that, and he answered it. I guess I should have asked him if I can do a test drive.
Maybe you can talk him into buying it off of you sometime.
Well, he already has one. I'm not entirely sure if he'd be interested in another.
I guess it depends on what he's doing. Plus,
Yeah.
storage is storage, too.
That is true.
But, yeah, I will say nothing, you know, that would get us in troubles on this wagon. So if we do ever want to make more mash or whatever, more than capable of being pulled out and used for that.
Alright.
For now, I'm just going to keep that stuff in my apartment. Where on earth am I dropping this off?
Looks like some little shack on the river.
Now. This way, that way I can just back straight up.
But yeah, I on my flyer that I already put up, I mentioned just Canadian whiskey and port style wine, but I can also offer sherry style wine as well, so I should probably tear down those flyers and mention that as well if anyone's interested.
Yeah. Next is Don Julio.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I forgot to tell you, that Behringer guy,
Yeah.
the crazy guy, so I was sitting at Strawberry because the bank was being robbed, and I decided to go sit in Strawberry before I went to lay my head down.
Yeah.
And a deputy
Wait.
was talking.
Strawberry. Wait, what was being robbed?
The Blackwater Bank was being
Oh,
robbed, so I
Blackwater.
moved over to
Okay.
Strawberry.
Okay, I was confused there for a minute. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah. So a deputy walked up to me to talk to me because he was waiting for the cadet that got recently deputized to finish polishing his badge there and get it fitted. So he was just talking to me, and someone walked up to us who looked very hurt, and he said, "I need to report a crime. That crazy guy Behringer held me as prisoner and hurt me and everything else." So it sounds like he's getting even crazier and kidnapping random people to hold as prisoner and hurt him and torture him.
Who's this Behringer guy again? Sorry, my brain's all over the place.
The guy that shot up Plucky Cactus and almost shot me in the process.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Who frequents Don Julio, so she's why I mention it, because we're going to be going there.
Oh, I got my gun on me. I don't have my rifle on me, which I did end up buying one, but
You actually bought one?
I mean, I said I was going to at some point, yeah. And listen, I was determined to get this damn wagon. But I do still have my Navy on me at least, so. And technically the bow. Don't count out the bow. I heard stories of the law being held off by bows.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, you take one good shot, and I mean, you gotta think about it. A long stick going through you. Not pleasant.
No, it's not. And it's also a pain in the ass to get out of you, too.
Exactly, you can't just pull it out, because then you've got the entire tunnel there bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the moving of it when you rip it out, it's not pleasant. I've dealt with a few arrow wounds in my lifetime. Unless you've got some clean cotton, you're better off just snapping one end and leaving it there.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how many bridges were out here.
Yeah. I suppose it makes sense with this giant canyon in the middle of it.
That is true. But yeah, I've done a lot of flank jobs already. I think I made around 300. I think is kind of the max I'm probably gonna be looking at. But you know, gets me around. Whoa, where am I going? As you can tell, I've never been on this part.
I think you either may need to go through the canyon, or is there another way?
Nah. I just missed it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like as big of a miss as I thought it was. Yeah, there we go. But
you still have to go through the canyon. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was just at least it gets me to see a little bit more different places and paths, you know?
Yeah, it's more interesting than just staring at manure all the time.
Cow shit for hours.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, definitely could be worse jobs out there.
Yeah, it's true. Doesn't seem like it would be too terrible.
Yeah. a local Y. So to go around them on that side, it's like, now I'm just gonna turn.
I swear they have a death wish the way that they weave in front of wagons.
I know, it's like, I mean, it's bad enough on just horseback, but when it's on wagons, it's like, why? I can't move that fast.
Testing your reaction speed, I guess.
That's a mistake on everyone's account.
Exactly. Same with me.
It's like, I'm gonna react in 2 to 3 business days, sir. I don't have to tell you. A nice view, though, of that 4 over there.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, granted, I did those delivery jobs very late, but it was a nice little peaceful ride.
Yeah. Maybe I need to find jobs and just rent a proper wagon until I get the money. So I'm not doing farm jobs.
I mean, it is an option. It's not, the worst thing. You just have, I would say if you do that, I would definitely commit to doing it for a few hours just so you make back the money you made on the wagon and then some.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go the cheap route and get like a 1 to 3 slot wagon, which is doable. You can still make a good decent of money that's not, at the ranch and it's a bit cheaper.
Yeah. Just something different so I'm not constantly at the ranch.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I picked up just doing lumber. It's another way to do money because I knew I was going to need money after getting a wagon.
Yeah,
Whether
absolutely.
it's buying things off of people or just the fact that I needed a rifle. But I fuck going back to doing ranch chores right after doing them for that long.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was sitting there, I was actually planning on doing some ranch chores after I put the flyers up for the wagon. And I stood there and was like, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the business idea of imports and come up with a name and make flyers instead. That seems a little less insane.
I understand that. Like I might swap a little bit that my quote unquote cover, whenever someone asks me directly if I'm not, in a group, why I have so much money or why I have so much stuff. It's part of it's lumber business, part of it's transport or imports,
Yeah, makes sense.
That way I don't really need to have a stock. I can have a small stock if I want. And the stock's just wood.
Yeah, makes sense. Imports is always a good cover.
Yeah. At least I can be a little bit more specific nowadays. I'll have one plank left over. I'll just toss it somewhere.
Oh, you don't have any more deliveries after this?
Oh no, I have one more delivery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just say I have 2 more planks after this, but only one more job or one more delivery.
Okay.
And now save up for a new horse is the goal. And
You gonna
maybe a
get
little
that
bit of
Turkmen?
furniture. Most likely. Do I see them everywhere? Sure, but, well, I need a darker horse, but I don't want a black horse,
Yeah. So you settle for the Turkmen or the Dutch Warmblood?
See, I keep on flip-flopping. And one's hell of a lot cheaper, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
One's like maybe 100, maybe 200. And the other one's 1,000.
That is a huge difference.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I might end up buying one and then see how I liked it, and if I'm just not happy with it, keep it since oh yeah, I met a fellow. That's why this will come back around to the horses, but met a fellow who was passed out on a rock on the way to Strawberry. I guess he was walking around, didn't have any water, and just collapsed right then and there.
Oh god.
I took him to Strawberry, got him patched, got him some water, made sure he's fine. Apparently he didn't have a horse, so I was like, you know what, I'll sell you a skip, or, I'll just give you a skip. He's like a $40 horse, and he just sits there. I'm probably never gonna ride him again,
Yeah.
Glorified storage. And, the guy's like, oh, I'll give you $5 for that. $5 is a lot of money. I was like, I just spent $11,000, sir. And he's like, Jesus Christ, on what? I was like, oh, wagon. He's like, oh, you must be good with those ladies or whatever, implying. I was like, not quite, sir. But, I started talking to him a little bit, and I was like, do you need money? And I was like, I'm hiring, thankfully, I need delivery drivers. He's like, oh, I don't know, I might not be able to keep my hands out of the goods. And I'm like, I think you'd be paid well enough that you wouldn't feel that inclination. Because, I mean, 15% out of most of those delivery jobs it's not that much.
No, it's not.
But, gave him my telegram. Seems kind of new to the crossing. He may not be, he might not be around too much, so I won't hold out too much hope. But, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
But, seems like a nice enough guy. I mean, I think, shady enough that he could do the deliveries without much fuss about morality.
I was about to say, does he, seem like the type?
Yeah, he subtly hinted that he's not necessarily lawful, he's not violent, but he's not, money's money.
Yeah, gotcha.
Which is enough for me.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going all the way to Plainfield or Plainview or something like that. Which is
wow,
far west.
That is pretty far.
Yeah, no, we're going all the way back. Yeah, just go right in the middle of the road, that's fine.
And he lifted his hand up to wave at you like that was okay.
I would have waved at him with one finger instead. But, yeah, made a possible connection there. It was really odd, given how late it was. I was not expecting to find anyone, let alone someone passed on a rock.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, it's crazy because I rode right next to him because you know that little hill you can ride over to cut a corner?
Yeah.
It was right there and I just heard him groaning and I froze. I couldn't quite tell where it was from because it was very loud. That's the one downside of being overly loud is that sometimes, especially if what you're wearing, you might blend in a little bit. And if you're too loud, you can't really use that to pinpoint where they're at. But eventually I found him, luckily. I think his name was either Jack or Jake.
I have not really heard much from Roy or Jesse keeps sending me telegrams, so I keep missing him.
I know that feeling.
Holden sent me a telegram saying he wanted to ask me a question, but he never got back to me after that. The only people that seems to stay in contact with me is the ones that drool over me and not really useful.
Sorry, for some reason I just couldn't move there.
Oh, I got to meet well, 3 of the bounty hunters. That was fun.
Ugh.
Yeah,
as
that
dull
was.
in the head as they appear to be.
Yeah. He admitted to being a criminal before that. Because I met Petey Mudd. And,
What a name.
well, he walked up and talked to me like he knew me. And he's like, wait a minute, I don't know you. What's your name? So I was trying to introduce myself, and he introduced himself as the cocaine kid. Because he likes cocaine.
Lord.
And, before I could finish my introduction or whatever, the Cucamonga Kid, who was a bounty hunter, walked up and said, my name's the Cocaine Kid, and they sat there and argued about who can do the most cocaine.
Yeah, sounds about as bright as I'd assume for bounty hunters.
But PD Mudd, he's definitely the type of person to utilize law when it benefits him, because apparently he has told law on the bounty hunters for being criminal threats, that sort of thing.
Ah.
So he's a criminal that likes to utilize law when it when it benefits him.
So snitch. Lovely.
Yep.
We're gonna make a stop in Armadillo just so we can drop money off.
Alright.
But that's good to know at least.
Yeah. But Cucamonga, Jinx, and I did not learn the name of the other bounty hunter. They were all circling around PD and I, sizing up the outlaw and, you know, bragging about how many outlaws that they've taken out and everything else. And then once PD left or whatever, I was like, okay, well, that was entertaining. I'm gonna go. But before I could say I was gonna go lay my head down, Cucamonga turned to me. He's like, please don't tell me you're his friend. Please don't tell me you're a fucking outlaw. I was like, I said I was about to say I'm gonna go lay my head down. I don't know who that guy is. He literally walked up to me and started talking to me.
I don't mind, like, I'm friends with many. Got a problem with that. I'm just a friendly guy. Or, well, I guess friendly girl in your but yeah, still.
This
But that's also 'cause
Cucamonga
I'm a nice-
guy, this Cucamonga guy seems, he looks, well, first of all, he was already all bandaged up, so he looks pretty fucked up, but, he also, I mean, he did brag about how much cocaine he, uses, so they don't seem like the brightest bunch, to be honest.
See, that's why, I don't trust that cocaine stuff. I mean, is it good for numbing pain here and there, you know, locally? Sure. But once you start getting it in your head, I don't trust it. I don't like it. At least opium doesn't make you go out and do crazy shit. It just kind of, until you're fiending for more, you're an addict, but, you know.
Yeah. It's always good to
Okay.
have some, you know.
Yeah,
to,
I mean, I keep a small little tin of it, all salve, cocaine salve, not so much the stuff you just snort, you know.
I'm more mean to sell to cocaine addicts because that means money.
I mean, yeah, if we ever figure out how to make it, which I'm still no real closer to figuring it out, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Kind of hoping someone would know that would drop the information without us giving away why we're interested.
Or without having to pay for it.
Yeah.
I think that might happen.
Hmm.
You know, one trick might be is we can happen to go to Gorma sometime, run into a local. I hear people just pay with cocaine out here from there.
Really?
I guess they have so many plants there that they can just make it like it's nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
So if they can just make it there, that means whatever other ingredients that you need to make it is
Would be
something that,
also
yeah, would be also there.
So maybe it's not something you need, but a series of uh, steps, I guess.
I still feel like it's something like maybe pure alcohol or something that you can get from the medical.
I mean, you
Because
could
you
always
need,
buy some just to test it out. In worst case, you can just say it's just a disinfectant for, cleaning.
yeah,
I mean, hell, if you can buy it, it's not illegal.
yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Because as Polly said, you need a certain other chemicals or whatever to
Oh,
process it, and I'm thinking maybe it's the pure alcohol.
could likely be. Random lantern?
Which is a little scary. Hopefully it doesn't blow up.
Hopefully not.
What's this?
I don't know, payment for being dragged along.
Okay.
Look, it's weird to make money and then you just sit there, okay? Especially since I'm going to be chopping wood and, well, yeah.
Hey, $200.
I'm at 700. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That I can say I'm paying you for labor since you can help me put logs in the wagon.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'll go a little bit faster.
Do you have another job, or are you just stocking up?
Stocking up sawdust, and then, if I have a stock of planks to use, then hey, good. Actually, speaking of
Gotcha.
which, we might stop back in Strawberry real quick. Or, you know what, we'll stop by Blackwater, then go to Strawberry, and then go to the lumberyard.
I know, because I peeked at the boards along the way to Saint Denis, but there seems to be a lot of jobs out there looking for wood, so...
Yeah. That's why it's like, basically, I'll go ahead and make planks, and if I don't find a job immediately, especially since I don't have a whole bunch of time today, then you know what, that's fine. Next time I'm awake, I can just go look at the boards real quick, find one, pick it up, go get the wagon, and do the delivery. And then I can go restock my wagon full of wood again. Which, if we do days where we want to make mash, let me know. That way I actually can make sure the wagon's not full of planks.
Yeah. What more steps do you think we need to take in order to prepare to open a speakeasy? I mean, obviously I need to infuse some drinks. And I need to make food, which I can do with the wagon I have currently, but...
I'd say a stock of food and drink, at least maybe a crate of each-ish, depending on, what kind of mixtures of drinks and food. Honestly, after that, me making sure that I have enough stock of at least opium, and if you want me to handle at least smelling while selling smokes there, that way, you can kind of focus being behind the bar, and, I can walk around and, offer those types of things, unless you want to keep that behind the bar. Either way, it does not matter to me.
Well,
I know
you can be the one to handle that.
I need to go and, buy some pipes, that much. for the
Yeah.
opium.
Which you can sell.
Yeah. Other than that, just picking a date that works for all three of us, because that is a thing where I want all three of us to be there, not just two, not definitely not one.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I hate to say it, we're just gonna be an easy target to get, robbed.
Yep.
Especially starting out, which I'm gonna be honest, don't hold anything on you that's too important. Start out with pretty much no money on you. And yeah. I think that's about it. It's just making sure we have stock of food, drink. I know I have enough opium.
Do you think it's going to be one of those, because I can do something like a calling card to say that we're open, like one of my green ribbons, or one of my ribbons. I guess it doesn't have to be green, unless we want to stick to the green theme.
I mean, I would stick to the green theme, and I miss it turning it. Like your
tie it on a post at the speakeasy we decide to open at to get people's interest or something.
Well, we might also put out fire here just because it's a little bit more visible. I know the Bundy folks apparently do that, but I don't know. That's something I feel like they wouldn't mind we kind of borrow from them, just simply because there's not a whole lot of things we could put out there that would last,
Yeah.
That, and as long as it's not the swamp one, I think it would be fine. It seems like they kind of claim that, which I get it. It sounds like they live in the city, so.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm thinking maybe we do the one that's in fall trees.
Yeah.
Because it's there where we tend to hang.
And honestly, if we want to just drop a wagon out there, just to kind of deter the bear, it should be fine. In case the, or I guess we can always test to see if the, fire keeps the grizzly away. That's my only concern, but if a wagon and or fire can keep them away, then that'll be good. Maybe it'll be something I'll test in the week we have until Luke comes back.
Yeah, it's something we can do. Yeah, I only have a few contacts of people that would be maybe interested in going to something like that. I wished I knew an entertainer, because it would be good to have music, but I don't know of one. There was one talking about entertaining while I was putting up a Rhodes flyer, but I'm not entirely sure where she lies as far as lawful or not, so.
Nah, sure, you don't really want to drag someone in who, they may not be a snitch necessarily, but they may also not appreciate being around that kind of person,
Yep.
Which I respect, I get it. And hey, you never know, you can always say, hey, open to whomever wants to entertain for now,
Mm-hmm. Like, we have the instruments here, you might as well utilize them.
Yeah, if you're feeling jolly, go on ahead.
I suppose the first time we open, it'll probably be like a soft opening until we start getting people, then maybe gather telegrams so to let them know.
Yeah, you can always ask them if they want to kind of sign up for, I guess you almost call it a newsletter, which wouldn't be bad if we do start hosting certain events there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, and also if we do get popular enough to where we're at capacity, we're gonna need to RSVP.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, at the moment, should we worry about an entry fee or until we get popular?
Yeah. Let's wait till we get popular. If we start noticing we're hitting max numbers, then we'll start doing the whole entry fee.
Okay.
Because right now we're too new. Someone sees an entry fee, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's just for the money," and it might leave a bad taste in their mouth, Which
Yeah,
yes,
true.
business is for money, but at the same time, you do want to be a part of the community first. That pays you more than any kind of cash would.
I honestly think once we start getting that open and stuff, you'll find more people to do business with, which is another reason why I want you to utilize, be the one to walk around and sell that stuff so you can get to know people.
Second.
My throat hurts.
You wouldn't happen to have an axe, would you?
I do not. I was planning on buying one, but not entirely sure where.
We can buy one at the lumberyard. We'll go ahead and buy one. I think it's 25.
I was about to say how much.
Do you have that cash?
I have 28 on me, so yeah.
If it's not enough, I'll spot you the rest. But
okay.
So there's a job there for, I think it was 10 crated wood for 10 crated chopped wood for $85 for 4 stops.
Okay.
So it's technically not sawdust, so I won't get as much from it, but it's $80-something. And with 2 of us, it shouldn't take too long.
And I just needed an axe to chop the trees and then chop the wood?
I'll show you how to do it once we get there. It's simple. It can take a little bit of time when you're on your own, but with 2 of us, each of us doing 20, it shouldn't take too long.
Alright.
I won't bother buying crates yet. I'll get those when we come back. Actually, let me see.
You can probably do packages, so it's a little cheaper.
It's crated.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, when it has the wording crated, you have to get those, sadly.
That's a shame.
Alright, we'll just stop back in Blackwater here. Get crates. I'd rather just hold off on buying them just in case it takes too long and I can't deliver them anyway right away.
But yeah, I think you walking around offering that for people that are at the speakeasy, you can introduce yourselves like, I also sell this if you're interested, or...
Yeah. And well, Luke will probably be off in the corner watching things, so...
with this book that has nothing in it.
Yeah. Sometimes it might have a little scribble in it. Wait until you see his stick figures.
I also draw stick figures sometimes.
Jesus, a lot of people all of a sudden. Say, what way are you going, sir?
Which way was he going?
Literally staying as straight as I can. But
some riders expect the wagon to be the one that veers off the road, and I don't understand why.
I don't either. Like, sir, I don't know if you know this, but that's not happening, so you better fucking swerve. The only time I'll do it if it's like around a corner and it's not gonna be anyone's particular fault. I mean, maybe the rider could have been going slower, but still. I thought that guy was about to run into us.
I was about to say, it looked like he was almost...
Like, sir, come on now. I'm literally on a giant wagon. What are you expecting?
That kind of looks like Gideon.
Okay. If it was 3 of us, I'd be more liable to try to stop him, but, well, we're on a wagon.
Yeah.
I mean, we can catch up to him, but he makes one quick turn and, well, yeah. We're fucked.
I had to let Harley know that the French guy was flirting with me again. Since his friend was trying to date him. Like, just let you know, the French guy is at it again.
See, that's why I just slept with the Frenchman. Well, I mean, one, I don't expect anything from those types of partners to begin with, but, you know, you don't trust the French.
No.
Not when it comes to matters of intimacy. They know. They know what that accent does to people.
Well, I mean, he did admit, of course, he claims now that he's older he doesn't do it anymore, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. But he said when he was younger, he used to go travel around and all the pretty ladies and the alcohol, and they have so much fun.
Right. I'm sure, and he just suddenly stopped that, huh?
Mm-hmm. So basically, I'm giving him a taste of his own medicine, to be honest, just indulging him so I can get some alcohol.
Exactly.
And
let him waste
putting
his
up
money.
putting up with him basically commenting on my tits, so
Oh, if it ever becomes too much, you let me and Luke know.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I was mentioning how flashy I was because he was poking fun about the fact that I've been robbed a few times. It's like, yeah, I'm very flashy, so of course I'm attracting attention. And he said, yes, you are. It's like, it's all the gold. Or I said it's all the gold, and he said, that's not what I meant when I said flashy. I was like, oh, well, yes, I have those too.
Oh, it's only $8. Sure.
Oh, it's only $8? Wow, okay.
I thought it was more than that for some reason, but there you go.
I guess I should take off my corset, because that's not going to be fun to swing an axe with.
I mean, back support.
True. Okay, I'll leave it
I
alone.
mean, to be fair, I'm taking off my vest, but that's just because, well, I don't want to get snagged. I know my luck. It's alright. So you're looking for trees that look like this?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna... Would help if I had my own axe on me. Don't worry, it's in the wagon.
I did find it amusing that he was also trying to flirt with this nun at the same time as me. And he used the same exact line that he used on me, and I started laughing, and it's like, you used that same line on me. And the nun got really quiet.
I can't say anything. I would flirt with a nun just because it's a nun.
Though she said she's not Catholic, she's Protestant. And she
didn't
said the
realize-
reason why that she's converted to that is because she does not like the Catholic priest that does his mass in Valentine.
That Leo guy.
Yeah. She said, I do not like him. I hate him so much so that I am now Protestant.
Damn. But yeah, you want to go ahead and pick up one of those logs.
Okay.
Sometimes it can be a little tricky, so sometimes you kind of have to go at a different angle or just leave it for a moment and you'll be able to pick it up again.
All right.
And you walk all the way over here.
He also called me a fox because he was asking what my favorite animal was. I was like, my favorite animal's a fox. He's like, yes, that makes sense. You look like a fox. I was like, okay.
And you put it here. And I'll just kind of chop it. And then you'll have 2 chopped wood. So we only need like 10 pieces of wood each, and we'll have enough for this delivery.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I've not heard great things about that creature guy.
Yeah.
I shall come back to you once you've had 10 pieces of wood chopped.
So 10 pieces.
Yep.
All right. I actually know how to do this, but Dusty doesn't. Though I learned, so I have Mina Ashwood, who is going to be my lumber person, which I played for a little bit before I decided to switch over to Dusty and Echo. And I have now learned that there's someone named Malcolm Ashwood, so M-A again. And, so M-A again, and he's also wanting to do a lumber company. I'm just like, that's too close for comfort, to be honest. So I might delete Mina Ashwood. Maybe make a same character or a similar character, because I feel like I gave her too many hobbies, to be honest. Maybe not do the poetry, just have her do the fishing or whatever. So do a similar character and just rename her, because I don't like the fact that there's two Ashwoods, two M.A. Ashwoods. I mean, I could probably, like, if he was okay with it, be like, oh, you must be family, but still, it's a little much. So I might, whenever I fill up to doing another character, change her.
Yeah, I just think you'll get some muscles doing this.
So many muscles.
Exactly. You'll be able to fight off those adoring fans.
That's the reason why I have a bunch of rings on.
Exactly.
I forgot I have a lot of stuff in my bags.
You might fill up the rest of the space with just regular logs. So
okay.
That way I can still make some planks.
Okay, that's 10.
I've got 10 so far.
You said 10, right?
Let me double check real quick. I think I meant like 10 logs. Yeah, we both need 20, so I guess it's more like 10 logs we'll need.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have to put these in the wagon because
yeah,
I'm.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's definitely a job that fills your pockets pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so how much?
You'll need 10 more small logs. So, or not 10 more. Sorry, 5 more small logs.
5 more small logs?
Yeah, you'll need
Okay.
10 more chopped wood.
All right. There's 2 right here. There it is. There's a good wood chopping sound. It echoes. Alright, this is the 10. Alright, one more.
Having issues?
Can you pick up this log? Alright.
Is this the last one you need for your 10?
Yeah.
We'll chop down like 1 or I think technically we need like 1 tree and then like 1 extra log. That way we can fill up the rest of the wagon with wood.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we were putting the chopped wood in that crate or just tossing it in there.
Or just well, keep what you have on you for now. And then when we get the black water, I'll take it from you.
Alright.
Here, you can chop that, and then I'll go ahead and get those other trees real quick.
Okay. Cafe on wheels. Sweet treats and all-day breakfast. Someone's doing a cafe on wheels.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'll drop one more tree and we'll be good. I only
Alright.
need one log from it, so.
Didn't need that marker after all. Goodness.
Alright, now back to Blackwater.
Alright.
I'll stop by the bank real quick. Grab a little extra money so I can get those crates.
Alright.
Then after that, I'll have enough time to solve what we have in here, and then I'll probably have to lay my head down again.
Yeah, I'm likely to lay my head down again soon. Maybe I'll spend some time writing those flyers and distribute them. Then probably lay my head down.
There you go.
Make the changes I need for the one that I already put up.
Oh, you never know. You might have a telegram already asking for
Maybe.
making an offer.
I already sent letters out to my contacts in Toronto, so they're ready to import.
That's good at least.
Yep. Just had to be careful how I signed it, because people don't need to know I'm sending mail out.
Yeah.
But Gene knows who I am, so
Yeah.
he'll catch on.
Yeah, he'll pick up who you are and what you're asking for.
Yep.
And why, you know. Why are there people over here? Do I want to know?
Yeah, I don't want to know. Oh! I saw something that was almost horrifying.
Oh. Yeah, that wagon just suddenly is there now.
Yeah. It was suddenly right up on you.
Yeah. It wasn't there 5 seconds ago.
It's a good thing he wasn't.
Yeah. I love dust. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Okay, you saw that too, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm not that bad of a driver. Just keep blaming when things are just phasing into existence, you know? Please don't be hit.
Yeah, please don't be hit. Well, it looks like everyone's cleared out, so that doesn't really bode well.
It is kind of still early-ish, you know?
True. God, my throat.
I'll take that one in just a second.
Alright. Maybe I should put some information on the back of the flyer for people who are interested in what Canadian whiskey and Canadian port style wine and sherry style wine tastes like.
Oh, you could.
It's a bit different, especially the port and sherry style wines. I mean, the Canadian whiskey is different to most whiskeys too.
What is it? Maple syrup flavored?
Mm-hmm. It is, actually. It's got that subtle mapley taste. It makes a good mixing whiskey, though. It because it's so light in flavor. It's really good to mask, so it makes a dangerous mixed drink because you can't really taste the alcohol.
Well, that you know, a lot of those fancy drinks with the mixes, they well, they already add sugar to them in some way.
Mm-hmm. It makes it sweeter.
Yeah. That one probably already has a little bit more sugar than say regular whiskey.
Yep.
I'm still carrying on sugar cane. Keep needing to make it into cubes, but Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Oh, it's Dusty. That would explain why.
Oh. Well, I didn't realize there are that many people around here.
Me neither. Make this turn. I cannot.
Oh.
Well, let's get on out of here then. It's Dusty. Something's happening.
I know that the fight night is actually tonight, so that's likely why.
Oh yeah, it is about to start.
Oh yeah, there's already people there.
Yeah. Well, good thing we're heading out then.
Oh wait, no, they're doing it over in the west. I guess they're practicing here.
Yeah.
It's for a $2,000 prize, and there's also a raffle for a $2,000 bolt action.
Oh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just gonna get this done real quick, and then I will try to drop you off somewhere a little bit better than somewhere randomly out west.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should I put in flyer advertising alcohol that way or no?
I mean, you can, it won't hurt. So I was saying just how far we have to go. We have to go all the way out to Benedict Point.
Oh god, okay. I need to think about something for a moment.
Yeah, you go ahead and think. I'm gonna just try to get there quickly.
Okay.
I was just hopping on. I just saw on my map that someone may not be very happy with us. Or something, I should say.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So on the front of the flyer, it would say something like, bringing the bold flavors of the Canadian frontier to the heart of Saints Crossing. They specialize in imported Canadian whiskey, port-style wine, and sherry-style wine, all hand-selected from trusted distilleries and wineries for quality and character. Whether you're stocking your saloon or enjoying a private reserve, we've got you covered. And I put information saying it's imported in small kegs, each offering 40 proper pours of whiskey or wine, $100 per keg, so they don't get hit by a number randomly in telegrams. They know what they're paying for.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I guess on the back of it, I can maybe put on the front, interested in learning about these, I don't know, learning about these, and flip it to learn the notes and flavor profile of each.
Yeah.
If there was a better way to import beer, then I would also import that. But I cannot figure out a way to do that.
It is what it is.
Yeah. This gives them plenty of options if they're a whiskey drinker. Well, I honestly think port and sherry would be enjoyed by people who like harder spirits rather than wine, because it's fortified wine. It's brandy's used in the process. So.
It's a little bit of anything. People, well, I mean, most beer drinkers are whiskey drinkers, and well, the rest will have their own.
Yeah. Can I? Presidus rating. I was about to say, can I balance my book on my lap and write while we're going places, or?
I mean, if you don't have anything super important in that book and you want to test it out, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah,
I won't
there's
see
nothing
why not.
important.
I mean, and maybe hover your jacket over it so it doesn't get rained on, but
Yeah. Yeah, seems safe. I'm gonna hover over it and try to write. So since we're in the west, might as well throw one up there.
Yeah. Yeah, plus, I mean, gives you something to do that's not just watching us go over the hills and such.
True.
Yeah, I might be able to get you the armadillo. Or, shit, man, the next wagon depot. Well, I guess I can swap out the wagon and tumbleweed and then, we can ride up to at least Black or Armadillo, depending. Or I can at least split off from you and Armadillo on timing.
Alright.
Just because I have a routine to get ready for bed,
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I don't want to skip steps, otherwise, won't be a good sleep. Not easy looking this good,
You gotta have your beauty sleep.
Exactly. I'll say a thunderstorm over the desert is kind of nice.
Yeah, you have a lot of open space to watch the storm roll in.
Yeah. I just keep on writing for it, that's fine.
What's going on?
Oh, I think that was a local who just decided just going straight on. Instead of, even like turning a little bit.
Like I said, they got a death witch.
Oh shit, it's right here. I was hoping to go around.
Look on the back for information on each spirit available. Is that gonna...
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
I'm not good with this whole writing thing, but I do my best.
Hey, you get the point across, you're solid, you know?
Wasn't really educated growing up, so...
Alright, 1 second. I'm not even gonna lie, the back of our wagon looks like we're running shine with the cover.
Does it?
Very much so. Okay, luckily the next one isn't that far off from here, and then we just have to go to Benedict Point.
Alright.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, I didn't think they had a bank. Yeah.
Yeah, I think only Armadillo does.
Yeah, but at least Tumbleweed does have a wagon depot, so I can drop off the wagon and we can ride instead. And I can kind of let the horse do the by riding there for at least a little bit if things cut close. Wait, what? Oh, there is a road there. Sharp ass turn.
Felt like it.
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to take that anyway in this wagon. It turns well, but I don't think it turns in on itself well, you know? But hey, thank you. You've made some money, you know, not awful lots.
Yeah. Alright, so... I honestly think I'm just gonna... just have it labeled as Canadian. Don't really need to know the actual name of the brewery.
Pop it off again.
Canadian whiskey, lighter, smoother, and sweeter compared to other whiskeys, with notes of fruit, vanilla, and a small hint of spice. Good on its own or used in cocktails due to its delicate flavor profile.
There you go. Again, these random tight turns I do not understand.
These roads are a nightmare.
Yeah, especially when the roads already blend into the ground, you know?
Exactly. Especially at night. That's not very helpful.
Yeah, it makes no damn sense. Alright, be right back.
Okay. Canadian port style wine. Inspired by the traditional Portuguese port, this port style wine is wine fortified by brandy. It has a sweet and fruity flavor with notes of cherry and hints of spice.
Whoop. Alright, sword. You know, you wouldn't believe it, but me and Luke have been invited to, you know, some pretty damn fancy events, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
real fancy. And you know, I don't remember shit about those events other than the food and the desserts, because you know, they were a bit outrageous if you were being honest. I like fancy things in life, but there's a limit to how fancy I like things.
Yeah.
But I had things like a champagne like gelatin. Very odd, but not bad.
A champagne gelatin.
Yeah, basically,
Sounds interesting.
they like bloom the champagne or bloom the not champagne, the gelatin in the champagne. It's very odd. They add like fruits and stuff to it. Oh,
Hello, sunshine.
or sometimes I guess they use sherry too. Pretty much all their desserts are just heavily alcohol flavored.
Hey, that that's the best way to enjoy them.
Since they're served at the end and you've already usually had a few drinks, most of them are desserts that have had it cooked off. Even the iced things were usually cooked down and reduced.
Yeah, once if you cook things down, it'll cook off the alcohol a bit. Depends on what it is. But as far as food, I was planning on doing beer braised shredded beef tacos and maple whiskey chicken kebabs and rum fruit kebabs for those who want something that's not meat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And for course, this is, you know what? Since I'm only really doing the menu now for the speakeasy, I don't have to think about handheld foods. There's places to sit and eat.
I would double check to make sure you can sit and eat.
Right, true.
Just in case.
Yeah. But I might revise my menu a bit because I was going to offer bourbon buttercream sugar cookies and black cherry vodka cupcakes, but the cookies are a pain in the ass to make, so if I can make something else that's,
Yeah,
like a cake or something, a slice of cake that you can enjoy instead, that'd be great.
Yeah, I would go with cake over cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have a feeling I know exactly how much of a pain in the ass it is to make cookies.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I might revise that a little bit now that I'm just focusing down on the speakeasy and not traveling around with a wagon.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot easier to keep stock. You won't constantly have to worry about restocking.
Yeah. Yeah, because the tacos take lemons, and that was an expensive crate of lemons, so...
Oh, yeah. Maybe that can be an occasional special, like an event, a planned event going on.
Yeah, maybe I'll think of something else too, because once again, I was thinking of handheld things.
Yeah.
So tacos, kebabs. I can offer other things instead. How's it going?
Ellie, y'all ain't using the bank?
Might be. Why?
I was just gonna let y'all in first, but
I see.
We were expecting it to have gotten just robbed because it's usually our luck.
Yeah, it's usually our luck.
well, it's the wild, wild west after all.
Yeah, that's true. No, this bank looks like it would be a little difficult to hit. So.
Oh, it's been. Trust me, I've watched.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I reckon there ain't no bank that's impenetrable.
Oh, Santa Knees you can't really get into.
Santa Knees quite big. You'd have to. Yeah. A lot of work, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go let my head down. You good with getting where you need to be?
Yeah, I can get back. I need to stay here for a moment and finish writing what I was writing.
All right. You take care and be safe.
Yep.
It's gonna go sleep in and out.
Give me hope.
Uh-oh. Am I having issues? Yep. Everyone's having issues.
Help me!
I feel like I need to quit out and come back in. Okay, I'm gonna try to get back in. I'm gonna do the flyers and then we're gonna head out. Uh-oh. Well. Maybe I'll be able to get in and do this. There we go. Let's try this again. All right. We have Canadian whiskey, Canadian port style wine. No. And that is the reason why I copied that, because I had a feeling that was going to happen. Damn it. I guess I'll write this in here and wait for server to chill. I'm trying to look to see what sherry pairs well with. She pairs well with dark chocolate, aged cheeses, grilled meats with sweet glazes, and desserts. Mm. Wondering if I'm putting too much now. There we go. Now, is it working this time? Hopefully this isn't too much information. Hey, let's try this again.
It's
Of meat?
human meat. We
Do we know where it came from? Like, which
know, but we know it was
human?
fresh,
Oh
like
God.
recent. There was human skin on it, and
Okay,
it was
okay.
still bleeding.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, just another day at the
What
cactus.
did the note say about Rosie?
I see. So the note was for Rosie, and like literally in his own words, this is just what the note said. Enjoy your last meal. This is the only thing you'll ever eat, or the last thing you'll ever eat. Addressed to Rosie from Behringer.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't know what happened with Rosie and Foster yesterday. Foster hasn't gotten back to any of my telegrams. The last telegram he sent me was assumingly after he got back from the Sting thing yesterday at about 11 o'clock, saying that me and you should leave town, and that Dufresne is coming for both of us. He told me to telegram him as soon as possible. So if we do this event, he'll be here.
No. The event tonight, we're not doing it here. We take a wagon and go around the crossing, selling food in room.
All right.
So we won't be here anyway. But we usually gather here. So we just gotta be careful until more show up.
Yeah. Again, I'll put the armor back on. I've got my shotgun at the ready. I'll make sure things stay orderly, and I'm sure Foster will be around at some point. The folk from Fort Mercer came back as well.
What about Fort Mercer?
Oh, the Fort Mercer people that robbed me, they were at the cactus earlier today. They didn't do anything. They were just there loitering.
I see.
Talked to Alex and Lily. They're well. No, it should be fine. But odds of seeing him are high, and chances are he's probably going to get shot.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't happen to a nicer fella. Did you get anything from Foster or Rosie?
Nope, nothing from them.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to chill on this.
Why?
Well, I figured Foster would have sent you a telegram about the sting operation, and Rosie would have sent you a telegram about how things went.
Oh no, I saw them yesterday when they got back. They're okay.
Okay.
But apparently Dufresne saw Foster hiding, and so he called it off and basically said they were all gonna die now because she decided to bring someone.
Oh, well, Lottie.
So that's probably why he left that stuff.
Another plain and clear threat. Just more logic for self-defense. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Well, no. I think Foster's earned it.
Pirate outfit?
A pirate outfit? No, but I sure can make one.
Okay. The theme tonight is pirates.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw together a pirate thing. I gotta go.
Interesting information there.
Can you hear me?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, sure. I didn't know if Armadillo was Dusty because I saw somebody disappear, from a dust cloud out of nowhere. It doesn't seem to
Uh,
be.
well, I mean, it Dust did kind of kicked up and gave everyone a bunch of headaches, and
Oh, right, maybe.
yeah. So
Well, I
I
hope
think that
not.
maybe what's been happening.
Maybe. I think you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send my messages and then I'll move on out of here. Thank you.
Yep. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oops. I just realized I have this velcro. I'm glad I noticed that. We'll see if that gets people's interest. It's just this like, fuck this. Oh, I do need to, I do need AFK for a moment. I'm hoping, oops. I'm hoping the sun comes up so it's easier for me to travel out of here. I might wait around for it to come up because I'm too tired to be dealing with wolves. So we're gonna come in here for a moment and AFK. I suppose I can work on the other ones too, but be right back. Okay, we are back. Sun might be coming up soon. I hear the birds, but let's go ahead and look out the door and write more. First that is. So Blackwater, Valentine, Rhodes, St. Denis. I think that's enough. Gives us one west, middle. Yeah. That should be plenty. All right. Let's review. Center. Red Leaf Barrel Company. Over border. Bringing the bold flavors of the Canadian frontier to the heart of Saints Crossing. We specialize in imported Canadian whiskey, port-style wine, and sherry-style wine. All hand-selected from trusted distilleries and wineries for quality. Whether you're stocking your saloon or enjoying a private reserve, we've got you covered. Imported in small kegs, each offering 40 proper pours of whiskey or wine. Which I spelled whiskey wrong here, but that's fine. Because the other one spelled that way and I don't want to fix it, so you just have to deal. Let me bolt this. On the back for information, each spirit available. Interested, contact Dusty Harley. All right. Once again, center this. Needy, oops, no. Wait. Bold this. Underline and strike. Canadian whiskey. Bold. Did we underline this? I can't remember. Lighter, smoother, and sweeter. Compared, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? I didn't. Compared to other whiskeys with notes of fruits, vanilla, and a small hint of spice. Canadian port-style wine. Inspired by the traditional Portuguese port. This port-style wine is fortified with by brandy. It has a sweet and fruity flavor with notes of cherry and hints of spice. Canadian sherry style wine. Not a true sherry, but rather whiskey aged in sherry. Oh, aged in sherry casks, giving it a unique character distinct from traditional sherries. Notes of malt, dried fruits, spice, and a subtle sweetness. Who the hell's pissing off my horse? Oh, it's not my horse. Okay. Let me see if we underlined these in the back. We did. Okay. The sun is still not up. So do that over again. I wish you can copy and paste. I really do. This is so annoying. I'm gonna finish writing this one, and we'll move on to Blackwater. My arms are starting to hurt from typing so much. Oh, I forgot the other border. All right.
If you want to get in, you better ask Thunder.
Don't look down, your nose might get stuck in the sand.
Let's get out of here.
The sins of Armadillo.
Get away from me!
I guess we need to go out. This storm's a nightmare. What did I say? I have enough for 4 flyers, I think. So we got that one in Armadillo. We're gonna do one in Blackwater, Rhodes. Oh no, I guess I have enough for Valentine too. And then Saint Denis. And after that, I need to go. We got a bit done today. Now I'm feeling better about myself. I was a little distraught because I spent all that money on a wagon that I don't like anymore. But we'll make it work until someone buys it. And in the meantime, we have this to make money, and we'll just make money on the side. Maybe rent a wagon or something. Do jobs that's not farm chores. At another date, obviously, not today. Right. Hello, Becca.
Dusty. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. We're getting ready for the fight night.
Yeah, sadly, I'm gonna have to lay my head down soon, or else I'd be hanging out there.
That's okay. Rest is good.
Yeah, it just it's a shame because the events that usually happen on Fridays I can never participate in.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll chill out one earlier.
Yeah, maybe. I'm usually around earlier, as obviously.
Yeah.
This is
We're
actually
kind of
rather
around all the time.
this is actually rather late for me on a Friday, so. But I hope you have fun at the fight night.
Hi. We will.
There's
As long as
100
Deputy
bucks an
Lavelle isn't
entry.
there.
Yeah.
What was that?
Guy. Fuck that guy. As long as Deputy Lavelle isn't there.
Oh, I
Who's
see.
that?
Somebody poking Becca's eyes out.
My horse does not want to hitch.
It's fight night.
Fight night.
Gov, I am gonna start heading over there. Miguel, you wanna ride?
Holy shit, stranger.
Is that Mr. Wade?
You wanna go?
Where is a good
maybe.
place to put a flyer around here?
Over there. They have
Oh,
like a board they use, I think.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're probably gonna go head over, but it was nice to see you.
Yeah, I see you too.
Good night.
See ya. Hello.
Oh, it's you. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
A lot of frustration.
How so?
And printing presses is very frustrating.
Yeah, I can imagine so, given I'm struggling through writing flyers myself.
Hmm. I promised myself I would not leave this spot until I was done with this, but it is very tiring.
I basically did the same thing over in Armadillo, and I wrote down 2 flyers, and it was like, okay, I need to move. I keep wanting to add an extra A to something, and it's keep frustrated me. Alright. We need to add more lighting over here.
you want
This
to
is
see
could
mine?
be a place for flyers, to be honest.
Do you want to see my book? Or do you want to see it?
Sure, why not? I just put up mine. Let's see here. I just put mine up to the Red Leaf Barrel Company. Oh, this is very fancy.
I love that I have to write in person. Mr. Way! Want to see?
Hello, Mr. Way.
Hello there, how are you?
Doing all right. Just so you're aware, I'm not entirely sure if you were intending this, but there's at the bottom of this a question mark in front of the prize pool thing.
No, it's not supposed to be there. That was the issue with the printing press. Just ignore it.
Okay. You mean to hand this to Mr. Way?
Yeah, I do.
Here you go.
Oh. God, the outfit is amazing.
Thank you.
Keep in mind that this cannot be printed by the printing press. I'm having to do this one by hand. But it is a very good design.
Ooh.
Very fancy.
Oh, great. Do this jackpot that we service. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, no, this is perfect. This looks great, Akiko.
Yeah, it looks great.
The printing press destroyed the last one, so this is the new one.
Good.
Destroyed it?
You know, machinery can be a fickle creature.
Yeah, it's true.
Akiko, do you want to accompany me to the fight later on today?
Oh, Zaza.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at 9 o'clock over at Hennigan State. I have the coal wagon out there I'm gonna do some runs with. And then I can come back to here to come pick you up.
Alright.
Oh.
I would be there myself, but sadly
Actually, can I come with you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if you had any business around. You say you're not coming to the fight though?
Yeah, sadly, Friday events that happen at this hour or later, I can't really participate in. I wish more events were a little bit earlier.
Always just a goddamn thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'll make sure I smack Archie upside the head, let him know to do it a little bit earlier. Oh, hello there. Hello, Mac. Hello there, my lady. How are you?
I'm well. What'd you call me?
My lady.
Oh, you said I don't know. I thought you butchered my name somehow.
Wow, that would be a direct insult. And shame on me if that was the case. God, your gun is so pretty.
We've been struggling to find you what you ordered, by the way, bi-weekly. A pronghorn.
My ears
Oh, you've been struggling to find me. I haven't gotten a telegram from anyone.
We've not found any of the thing you were looking for
Well,
at
that's
all.
stupid. That's stupid. I wonder why you didn't find it, because this motherfucker right here bought the
What's
last
the
3 for me.
brightness,
Fucking scalping my goddamn
Dusty?
scissors, you little ass bitch.
What was that?
Red suited wearing bitch.
Good day, Miss
Fucking
Dusty.
long haired
Yeah,
Want
you
to
too.
see
bitch.
your outfit?
Leave him alone.
No, I will not. I will not. I will not leave that man alone.
You might need to clear your throat a little bit.
Okay, well that is fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're ready.
Miss,
It's so messy.
funky.
No, your throat isn't funky. No, you brush your teeth.
You got a funky throat?
You sound fine now that you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're headed to Fight Night, so.
Yeah. We'll be right behind you.
Oh lord.
Oh, alrighty.
Oh lord.
MSD. MSD. All right.
Mac, oh my god, why do you sound like your voice is 14 octaves deeper?
What the fuck do you mean? When was the last time you talked to me?
4 or 5 days ago.
He hit puberty.
Is that what it is?
Sorry, I'm
Second puberty?
having to do something off screen.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Ew. I'll see what the fuck.
I'm ordering pizza.
Sorry.
we actually stop by the hotels real quick?
If people would answer me quick enough, I could get this done. Oh my god. Answer me, please. Well, here goes the server again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just end it there. I'll get the rest done. I need to focus on doing the thing that I'm doing off screen. Ordering pizza, so anyways. Bye-bye.